Welcome to Italy for this match between Aster and Waze. Waze is currently favored to take this one. Aster has absolutely crushing it. Aster is just too fast right now. Aster is just dominating with a commanding 5-1 lead. Aster is staying remarkably consistent with 25 wins today. It is impressive to see him translate that high volume success into a lead here. Waze definitely needs to capitalize on this momentum to narrow the gap before it spirals. What a surge. He's putting together 3 straight rounds to pull this set closer. Unreal, he barely scraped through that exchange with his life, but it's enough to push the lead back to 6-4. Absolute chaos in that trade. He almost didn't make it out alive, but that's a huge swing back in his favor. It's 7-5 in favor of Aster. I mean, the underdog is playing way above his expected level right now. Waze had a strong run to close out the half, but Aster is holding the momentum. Fresh start for both of them. Aster extends his grip on this series to 8-5. The rank 13 spot is proving to be a tough wall today. Lightning fast reaction here, showing some real grit as he keeps pushing back into this series. Good heavens, that was a complete war of attrition, but he manages to survive by the skin of his teeth. Barely hanging on, but that is a huge result. Aster pushes it to 10-6, looking totally untouchable. Waze fights back to make it a 10-7 battle. He's definitely trying to prove he belongs in that top bracket. That was practically instant. Aster is really starting to pull away here. Just completely effortless. He puts his opponent away and stands on the verge of victory. The favorite is looking completely lost in this series. A solid reflex win for Waze to keep himself in the fight. The pressure is definitely mounting on the higher seed now. Waze manages to shut that down, keeping his head in the game as the pressure peaks. He's finally starting to find his footing in this set. Another effortless kill for Waze, who is absolutely refusing to let this series slip away. And that's it. Aster seals the victory and secures the win right here. He really refused to go quietly, but those tight scrapes in the end just didn't go Waze's way. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Redline. Aster and Waze are ready to fight, with Waze entering as the slight favorite here. Aster comes into this with a substantial lead in their head-to-head history, winning 55 of their meetings. It makes sense given he's currently on a hot streak today. Waze will need to find a response quickly if he wants to shift the momentum. Aster clears the ramp and completely takes over the opening stages here. That top 15 ranking is really starting to show for Aster. Waze answers back immediately, showing great resolve to get on the board. Unreal, both of them were shredded in that exchange, but Aster barely manages to hold on. Waze is definitely feeling the pressure after that loss on Italy. Waze doesn't miss a beat here, shutting down the momentum with a swift flick. Aster is on a tearing run with a 25-13 record over the last day. It's a level of confidence we're seeing in every exchange. Waze is really struggling to find an answer to that relentless pressure right now. Aster is really starting to separate himself here, just controlling the flow of the game. Waze is currently fighting against a tough day of results. What a scramble! Waze clutched that out from the ramp with barely any health left. A huge confidence boost for the favorite right there. What a scramble. Waze survives by a threat to close the gap before the half. That puts him right on the doorstep of a tie. We go into the break all tied up at 6 apiece. Well, Waze was expected to take the lead here, but Aster is proving he belongs in the upper tier of the rankings. I want to see if the underdog can maintain this pace. Fresh start for both players now. Aster pushes ahead, taking a narrow lead into round 13. That higher seed is starting to exert a bit more control. Aster is firmly in command with an 8-6 cushion now. Waze is really struggling to find his rhythm after that tough loss to Glare today. He is just on fire right now, stacking up another quick victory to put himself in a great spot. Keeps the pressure on with a clean win, refusing to let that gap grow any wider. Waze shows some real grit here, securing another round to keep this chase alive. The favorite is finally starting to assert himself. An absolute shutout for Waze to even things up. He's completely shifted the tides of this map. He survives by a miracle. Aster manages to edge out the victory from the ramp with a tiny shred of health left. Aster is pulling away here, taking complete control of the final stretch. A really dominant showing from the 13-seeded player. He's showing incredible resilience, answering back with an effortless shot to stay in this. Oh, totally effortless burst brings the series level, showing that Waze isn't going down without a fight. That was a lightning fast reaction to put him on the verge of victory. Unbelievable. Waze manages to claw his way back to a dead heat, forcing this clash into over. The speed of these trades is getting frightening. They are both reacting in a heartbeat now. A brutal reaction time to put him in front. Aster is putting on quite a show in this overtime, really starting to tilt the scales in his favor. Pure dominance from Aster as he extends his run to 3 straight. incredible survival. He just barely hangs on with a tiny sliver of life to keep this dream alive. Absolutely nails the timing to keep the deficit manageable. He is digging in deep now, finding another clutch response to keep his hopes alive. He's really leaning into the fight now. What a way to seize control. He's now on a roll with 3 straight, putting the pressure squarely on Aster. Waze holds a slim edge as we head into 31. Waze is still comfortably ahead with a 17 to 15 lead. The consistency is just frightening for someone who struggled earlier. Waze holds a tiny lead as we hit 33. A quick recovery for the 13th seed here. And just like that, Aster has wiped the slate clean at 17-17. He's leaning into a much stronger overall win rate today. Waze sneaks ahead by a single round. Waze has already faced a lot of pressure today with his earlier outings. Deadlocked again. We've got a total stalemate at 18-18. Waze has certainly faced a tougher set of opponents earlier today. Aster takes a 1-round advantage heading into 37. Aster's now got a 2-round cushion over Waze. The matchup history is shifting heavily in his direction tonight. Aster is really surging ahead now, leading 21-18. The underdog has completely shifted the pace of the match. Aster is just cruising now with a 4-round gap. He really fought back with everything he had, but he just couldn't close it out in overtime. What a fight. Welcome everyone to the Berserk League. Aster and Waze are stepping onto Mappas to see who comes out on top. Aster came out firing, catching Waze right as he stepped up the ramp to open things off. He's continuing to edge out his rival today. Emotion mid Aster has that huge head-to-head advantage, which is practically a permanent feature of their rivalry. It's a big confidence booster that he's already taken a game off Waze recently. The real question is whether that dominance will hold for the rest of this set. Emotion mid. We're completely deadlocked with Aster and Waze tied up. Expectations are still high for the favorite to pull ahead here. Emotion Midways is making a strong push here, consistently winning those quick exchanges to build a lead. Emotion Mid. What a scramble. Both of them were nearly empty, but he manages to scrap through with a sliver of health. He's definitely playing like the favorite in this early stretch. Waze just completely took over, dropping Aster right off the ramp to keep the momentum rolling. Waze is just relentless, securing another clean victory to stay firmly in control. Absolutely commanding. Waze simply doesn't let up as he hits 5 straight. Complete shutdown. He's just outclassing Aster, moving in for a 6-round sweep. It's a sharp turn from that recent victory Aster secured on Italy. Aster manages to find a response and get back on the board. Aster is definitely fighting for a spot higher on the ladder here. Waze takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. Honestly, he is playing exactly like the favorite we expected. He's completely in the driver's seat right now. Emotion Mid Aster is comfortably in the upper half of our ratings. That skill gap is starting to show as he puts up a 24-13 record over the last day. It'll be interesting to see if he can use that momentum to close this gap. Emotion Mid. Aster just wipes him off the ramp, putting the pressure back on with 3 straight wins. He's proving to be a real headache for the favorite today. Unbelievable. He's just unstoppable right now, securing a 4th straight for the comeback. Waze puts a stop to that run with a quick kill of his own. Waze is definitely proving he can hold his own against the higher rank. He stays aggressive, digging deeper into this rally to narrow the gap. A high-stakes battle between 2 top-tier competitors. He just won't go away, showing incredible grit as he pulls this a bit closer. The gap is practically gone now. Total shift in momentum as he shuts down the angle and secures a perfect deadlock at 10-all. A huge swing of momentum for the underdog here. Waze quickly finds the mark, picking him off the ramp to retake the lead. Waze is really digging in to prove he belongs up there on the ladder. Aster is refusing to buckle, answering back immediately to level the playing field. Waze just effortlessly clears him off the ramp to put himself on the verge of victory. Absolute ice in his veins. That flawless encounter forces us into a sudden death overtime scenario. Aster has spent a lot of time fighting from behind today. Aster just secures another one from the ramp, proving he can outlast anyone in this overtime grind. He is definitely playing the role of the spoiler today. The momentum is fully shifted now as he strolls to a commanding 14-12 lead. A quick reaction from Waze to shut that down and narrow the gap. What an absolute war. He barely survives a chaotic slugfest to put himself one step closer to the finish. Absolutely brutal exchange to end that round. Unbelievable. He closes the door with a perfect shot to complete an incredible comeback and take the map. That was just a complete roller coaster. He really had to dig deep to survive that overtime pressure cooker. He really earned this victory. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Aster and Waze facing off to see who can claim the win today. Aster carries a commanding 75% win rate on this specific map. It's surprising to see him start on the back foot given how much he historically owns this terrain. He'll be looking to stabilize and use that experience to claw back into things. Aster holds a slim lead as we head back in. He's really dominating the head-to-head series today. Absolutely untouched. He's completely taken over the server with 3 straight wins. Waze had the edge going into this series, but he's struggling. Waze answers back immediately with a lightning fast snap to the head. We're all square now with a deadlock 3-3 split. Waze is really making a case for those odds right now. Waze is on fire, keeping his momentum strong with yet another effortless victory. Quite a contrast to those recent losses against Aster. Simply oppressive. He's just not letting up, cruising toward a 5-round lead. His lower ranking makes this run even more impressive. Waze is just relentless right now, securing his 5th consecutive victory. What a response. He puts an immediate end to that run with a perfect shot. He's putting up a real fight now, narrowing the gap just before the break. He's really tightening the screws on the lead. We've got a 6-6 deadlock as we head into the switch. I mean, it's a huge fight here. Waze was tipped to take the series, but Aster is proving he can hold his own despite the pressure. Total reset for both players now. Waze barely maintains his narrow 1-round advantage here. He is certainly proving he can handle the higher rated side of this pair. Waze has an overall win rate of 46% over thousands of games, and honestly, that sheer volume of experience is showing in how he's keeping his composure. It'll be interesting to see if that grit can hold up against the higher rated player in the final stretch. Waze still holds a slight 2-round cushion. His run of bad luck in the last 10 games is finally ending. He's showing real grit here, chipping away at the deficit. He's definitely playing with a chip on his shoulder today. He's completely wiped the slate clean, bringing us back to a level playing field. A sudden shift in the momentum as we hit a complete standstill. He's just on another level right now, taking full control of the momentum. A huge swing from where he started the game. What a scrap! Waze claws out a victory here after nearly being taken out himself. He's really defying those recent head-to-head struggles. He's showing incredible strength, quickly reclaiming the lead in this series. Both of these guys are putting on a show today. What a wild ride. Neither player is letting the other take a breath as we stare down an incredible tie. He's truly refusing to go down, securing another round to put himself one step away from victory. Unbelievable! Aster digs deep to close out the series and secures a massive victory. That's just brutal for Waze. Coming so close after that incredible 5-round surge. He really pushed the favorite to the limit here. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. Aster and Dvazy are ready for an intense duel here on Dunes. Aster enters this one with a strong 25-13 record over the last day. It's impressive, but he's already fighting from behind after that early loss. Waze certainly needs this slow start to break a long losing streak. Waze has a narrow lead as we head back. He certainly has a higher career win percentage to lean on here. Waze had the upper hand early, but now the momentum is shifting firmly toward Aster. Waze holds a slim edge as we enter round 5. That's quite a different look from their last few head-to-head clashes. Waze is cruising with a comfortable 2-round cushion. That's quite a turnaround for a player who's currently ranked 27. These exchanges are happening so quickly, there's absolutely no room for error for either of these guys. Aster generally holds a 54% advantage in their head-to-head history, and yet he's struggling to get the momentum shifting in his favor today. It'll be interesting to see if he can eventually overcome this deficit. He's showing real grit now, putting together another strong win to tighten this gap. Waze really needs to steady himself and recapture that early lead. He's putting on a serious show right now, clawing his way back just before the switch. That's a huge boost in confidence going into the switch. We're all tied up at 6 apiece. Well, Waze was the favorite here, but Aster is proving he belongs in this fight. That 3-round streak really swung things for the underdog. Fresh start for both sides. The momentum has completely flipped as he now secures the lead for the first time in the map. Waze is feeling the pressure after that top series earlier today. Another effortless shutdown from Aster, who's really showing some incredible resolve in this set. Aster takes a commanding 1-round lead. Waze really needs a few more of those to stay competitive. He keeps the pressure on, walking away from this exchange without taking a single point of damage. Another perfect exchange for the leader, who's just refusing to let up here. He's simply not stopping, moving within striking distance of a victory. A complete reversal of fortunes from those early rounds. A gritty trade of shots ends in his favor, and now Aster is just 1 round away from victory. Waze holds his ground in a longer fight to hold the slide. The experience of a veteran is starting to show in the clutch. He's fighting back with a 2nd straight win to keep the hope alive. It's a tough spot to be in after those close calls earlier. What a response! He's completely erased the lead and is now riding a massive wave of momentum. Unbelievable. Aster completes the comeback and secures the match with a flawless final kill. It's been a long day of fighting, but he's finally outlasted his rival. Waze put up a hell of a fight. What a match! Welcome everyone to the arena. We have Aster and Waze facing off today to see who takes the win. Aster is clearly the heavy hitter here with a 65% map win rate. It's definitely a surprising start for him considering how often he dominates this particular space. We'll see if he can shake off this early setback. What a scramble. He barely escapes with his life after that brutal exchange. His recent results against Waze have been incredibly dominant. He's completely outclassing his opponent right now, taking a full 3 rounds in a row. He's just unstoppable right now, putting together a 4 round here. It's a tough spot for a player who's been fighting an uphill battle today. Waze responds with a precise shot, showing a lot of grit to stay in this. He really needs to start chipping away at that lead. He's not backing down, securing another quick win to keep this momentum shifting. The lead is almost gone as we head into the next exchange. He's on fire. A 3rd straight victory brings this series back to a dead heat. This is exactly why those odds were so close heading into this. Aster recovers quickly, taking the fight to regain a 1-round lead. He's certainly looking strong following those recent head-to-head victories. Aster looks incredibly sharp right now, having put up a 26-13 record over the last day.
Well, that kind of confidence is carrying over perfectly into this set.
Waze is going to have to find a way to disrupt this flow if he wants to avoid another loss. Aster holds a 7-5 lead as we switch sides. I mean, he's putting that perceived underdog status to Waze right now. He has a clear grip on this match, but Waze is still very much in the game. Time to see who blinks first. Waze stays frosty, picking that off with ease to close the gap further. The pressure is definitely mounting on that top seed now. Absolute perfection from the challenger, completely erasing the gap to bring us level. The momentum shift is purely evident now. Waze is simply in control now, taking full charge of the series. That's just brutal. He can't seem to get a footing right now. Waze is simply not letting up, putting on a clinic as he cruises to a 4-round tier. He's simply unstoppable right now, extending his lead to 10. The script has completely flipped since the start of the set. He is just on another level right now, pushing his lead to 11. He's completely dismantled the favorites' game plan. He's simply untouchable right now, moving within a single round of victory. The top-seeded player is struggling to put up any resistance. Finally, a response from Aster who puts an end to that long stretch of losses. That was a lightning-fast exchange to get back on the board. And there it is. Waze closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the map victory. He really turned things around here. After struggling in their recent head-to-heads, it's great to see him finally snap that losing streak. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Aster and Waze facing off on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Aster holds a historical head-to-head advantage of 59-51 over Waze. Well, the rankings gap shows that he's the more consistent threat in this pairing. Let's see if Waze can find a response quickly. Waze strikes back to keep things deadlocked at 1 apiece. The rank 27 guy is certainly feeling confident right now. Aster pulls ahead and now commands a slim lead. His superior rating is starting to translate into round results. Waze is really fighting an uphill battle now, trailing by 2 as Aster puts together a strong start. Goodness, that was a slugfest. He barely escapes the fight to take complete control of the match. Waze refuses to buckle, securing a clean kill from the ramp. He's proving he can compete despite that ranking gap. Whoa, he clawed back from the brink to secure this one off the ramp. This is getting nerve-wracking as the gaps start to close. Aster is putting up some strong numbers today with a 26-13 record over the last 24 hours. That high level of confidence is really showing in the way he's closing out these exchanges. If he can maintain this momentum, Waze is going to be in a very deep hole. Waze manages to secure another one from the ramp to stay aggressive. A high-stakes clash for the underdog who's playing some inspired gaming today. Aster shuts him down quickly, managing to clear Waze right off the ramp. He's showing why his all-time win rate sits at a strong 61%. Aster takes a comfortable 8-4 lead into the break. And honestly, the pre-match favorites are looking shaky right now. He's playing like the much stronger side, especially coming off that 3-round surge. Let's see if Waze can adjust. Aster extends his dominance to a 5-round cushion. He's really capitalizing on a higher historical win rate on this terrain. Aster is just relentless, cruising to a huge 10-4 lead. That's quite a shift from their previous encounter on Blade map. He's just completely untouchable right now, extending his run to 3 straight. The higher seed is really making a statement here. Waze puts a stop to the momentum with a crisp finish. He's definitely keeping his head in the game. He's back in control, putting himself on the verge of victory. He's looking sharp after those recent results against Luna and Zephyr. A huge outplay to keep the dream alive and put a momentary pause on that victory. The gap on the ladder is large, but he's hanging tough. And that's it. Aster secures the final kill to finish things off. A really clean showing from the favorite who looked way too fast for Waze today. Welcome everyone to Redline. Aster and Waze are ready to go, with the favorite looking to secure another victory. Aster shows no mercy and catches Waze right on the ramp to get the early lead. Waze is really looking for a spark after the tough series on Mappas. Waze reacts quickly and shuts Aster down from the ramp to even things up. A much needed rebound for the lower rated player here. Aster really likes this map, having won over half of his matches here. You have to wonder if Waze can overcome that statistical gap, and the head-to-head history favors the favorite as well. He looks quite comfortable in this series so far. Waze keeps the momentum, pulling ahead 3-2. He's fighting through a tough run of form lately. The momentum has completely shifted again. We are back to a dead heat right in the middle of the set. The number 12 seed is playing some very steady games today. Aster claws back the lead to go 4-3. His overall form has been significantly stronger lately. Absolute precision. He's just found his third straight round in total control. He just can't be stopped. Taking another victory on the ramp to keep this run going. He's completely taken over, moving to a 5-round streak. That gap in the rankings is becoming very apparent. Waze answers back with a clean response just before the break. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, the underdog is definitely making a case for an upset here. He looks sharp, especially considering his recent 26-13 record over the last day. Fresh start for both players. Unreal. He barely survives with a single health point left after clearing him off the ramp. Absolute heart stopper there. An incredible fight to stay alive. A brutal duel from the ramp, but Waze shows great spirit to come out on top. He's fighting for every single round to stay in this contest. Aster currently holds a 60-51 lead in their total head-to-head history. It makes a lot of sense why we're seeing a similar pattern emerge today. He's just too consistent for Waze to find a way back into this series. He's truly refusing to back down, simply outdueling his opponent to secure another one. Aster uses that hide on the ramp to put himself in a really strong position right now. The higher rated player is asserting himself as we enter the final stretch. Waze keeps punching back, showing some real grit to stay within striking distance. This is really becoming a tight battle. A complete shutout from Waze to bring this set back to a deadlock. The pressure is really mounting for the favorite in this deadlock. He manages to step up just when it matters most to reclaim a narrow cushion. Just a different story than the 13-8 result they had today. Waze is showing incredible resilience, winning another trade on the ramp to bring this score level at 11-all. Aster takes control of the server and puts himself just one round away from victory. The momentum has shifted firmly back to the favorite. What a finish! He cleans up the map with a perfect shot off the ramp to seal the deal. Waze really pushed him to the limit in that one, but the veteran just found a way to hold on. He had to fight for every inch. What a match! Welcome everyone to Dunes. We've got Aster and Waze facing off to see who can hit 13 rounds first. What a scramble, both players took a beating, but Aster manages to claw out the first victory. Aster is really playing his best game today with a 27-12 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that confidence into this series. The rating gap is significant, but the big question is whether Waze can shake off this slow start and find a way back into the game. A completely untoast response from Waze, showing some real grit to get this round. Aster's just cruising along with a commanding 4-1 lead. Waze is really fighting an uphill battle given his recent form. Aster's just relentless, pushing a huge 5-1 advantage. The 9th seed is simply too sharp right now. That was lightning fast. Waze is definitely refusing to go down without a fight. Waze is showing a lot of heart right now, taking another round without taking any damage. He's simply refusing to blink, securing another lightning fast victory to keep this surge going. Absolutely unreal. We are back to a dead heat as he wipes the slate clean. He's on absolute fire, securing his 5th straight to take the lead. The underdog is completely controlling the tempo now. Waze heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, the favorite's playing exactly how we thought he would. He's looking strong after that big 6-round run, but this is still anyone's game. Let's see if the tide turns. He's simply unstoppable right now, keeping the pressure on to reach an 8-5 lead. The expected favorite is struggling to find any footing in this set. He's just too fast right now, continuing this impressive surge to extend the gap. Another total shutdown, putting him in a deep hole as the momentum stays firmly on the right side of the map. He's practically untouchable right now, putting another quick win on the board. Waze is just too sharp today, putting himself 1 round away from the win. Aster finds a way to push back, securing a precise kill to keep his hopes alive. He really needs to dig deep to close this gap. He's refusing to let the match end just yet, securing another clean win to stay in the fight. What a finish. He barely survives that exchange to secure the final round and the whole series. He really shook off the rust and just outpaced the opposition today. Waze is definitely looking back in form. Welcome everyone. We have Aster and Waze facing off in the arena to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Aster is the clear favorite here with an overall win rate of 61%, and honestly he's usually the one coming out on top in their head-to-head history. It'll be interesting to see if he can shake off that loss from their most recent map and get back to his usual form. Waze is starting strong, holding a narrow 2-1 lead. Squeezing out a result after that rough start on Dunes. Waze is really making his presence felt early on, putting a lot of pressure on Aster right now. Waze is absolutely cruising with a commanding 4-1 lead. That's a tough start for the higher rated player here. He's simply too fast right now, picking up another easy win to extend the lead. Waze has a lot of confidence after that dominant victory on Dunes. Momentum has completely shifted as he secures his 4th straight point. He's clearly not letting up after that result on Dunes. Unreal. He almost threw it away, but manages to cling to life with the tiny sliver of health. Absolute nightmare for Aster right now, given his rank on the ladder. He's just on another level, putting up a 6th straight win to take a huge lead. He's really making a statement after that defeat on Redline. He is absolutely relentless, claiming another victory to put a huge dent in the competition. Finally, a round in his favor for Aster, who manages to take this one. Waze takes a huge 10-2 lead into the break. Honestly, he's completely outplaying Aster right now. It's a total reversal of their usual head-to-head dynamic, leaving the higher ranked player in a deep hole. Time for the side swap. Waze is playing like a man possessed. He's just completely dismantled everything Aster has tried so far. The 12 seed is just completely out of options right now. A quick exchange of fire and Waze closes in on the victory. He's just an absolute wall right now. What a performance. Waze secures the final point and finishes the set in style. He really came out on top today, showing that the rankings don't always tell the whole story in these duels. Welcome to the Berserk League. Aster and Waze are stepping onto Mapas to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Aster holds a historical edge over Waze in their long-term head-to-head, winning about 54% of their matchups. It's an interesting contrast since Waze has actually dominated the very recent games they played today. It will be a battle to see if Aster can keep this early lead. Absolute efficiency from the server leader, and that's 3 in a row. Waze answers back with a perfect encounter, showing some real grit after that rough start. It's definitely a tight contest despite the current deficit. He's staying composed and keeping the pressure up to narrow the gap. We're seeing the underdog really push back here. Aster still commands a 2-round lead heading into 6. Waze had a huge run of success against him recently. Aster is really utilizing his experience on this terrain, which is no surprise given his 60% win rate here. Well, it makes the current scoreline a lot easier to digest when you look at the historical mismatch in their favor on this specific layout. Waze gets the better of him this time to keep things interesting. He definitely had a stronger start to the day across these maps. What a scramble! He survives a chaotic exchange by the skin of his teeth to take a 7-3 lead. Waze earns a huge advantage by holding the ramp and cleaning up that exchange. Aster takes a comfortable 8-4 lead into the break, and honestly the underdog is putting on a show here. He's really capitalizing on that map knowledge to push the favorite onto the back foot early. Waze needs to wake up now! Aster's firmly in control with a 5-round cushion. The gap in the ratings is starting to reflect in the game. Goodness, what a scrap! He manages to scrap through that brawl with a tiny sliver of health. Waze has definitely been the one with the momentum in their most recent encounters. Unbelievable. He claws out a win from the ramp with a tiny fraction of health left. He's definitely feeling confident after those dominant wins earlier. He's completely shut down the favorite, taking a 3rd straight victory without taking a single point of damage. Another one for the comeback. He's just completely shut out after this set. The favorite is starting to look really vulnerable right now. Aster puts a stop to that momentum, picking him off the ramp. Waze shows great resolve here, dropping the leader off the ramp to keep his hopes alive. The pressure is really mounting for him to hold this tiny lead. A tough firefight ends with Waze emerging on top, bringing this whole series level. The seed is completely shaken at this stage. Clears the ramp to keep this hot streak rolling. The momentum has completely shifted toward the underdog. Aster quickly regains his footing to bring us back to a dead heat. Both players are fighting tooth and nail for their lives here. Waze digs deep in a brutal exchange to put himself one step closer to victory. The underdog has completely flipped the script on the favorite. What a run! Waze shuts the door with a perfect sequence to secure the win. He just couldn't close out that late lead, and it really hurts to see his map advantage go to waste. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Aster and Waze face off on orange to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Aster enters the match with a 75% win rate on this particular map, but he's currently on a 3-game skid against Waze. It's clear he needs to shake off those previous losses if he wants to get back into the lead. Waze is just starting to pull away here. A huge confidence boost for the lower rated man in this pair. Neither of these two is giving an inch tonight. We've got a real deadlock on our hands. The number 13 rated man is refusing to let the skid continue. Waze holds a slender lead with a 3-2 cushion. Waze has had the better of it today. Aster claws back and we are completely deadlocked at 3-3. He's definitely carrying a bit more weight on the ladder than his opponent. Aster is quickly seizing control here, putting a nice string together to take the lead. A bit of a change in luck since those heavy losses earlier. He's simply untouchable right now, putting up another perfect round to widen the gap. He has definitely won his share of these historical clashes. Waze finds his target immediately to bring the score to 5-4. Aster is leaning on his overall experience with an all-time 60% win rate, and honestly it's giving him a distinct composure advantage in these high-pressure moments. I think he's starting to genuinely flip the script on his opponent today. Aster heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, he's completely defying the odds right now. Despite the pre-match predictions, the underdog has played a very solid half and is comfortably in the driver's seat. Let's see how this restart goes. Aster barely edges ahead, holding a narrow 1-round advantage. Waze has clearly found some momentum after dominating their previous meetings today. Aster extends his cushion to an 8-6 advantage. His overall head-to-head record clearly favors the man in control right now. Waze is really starting to feel the pressure now as the gap continues to grow. A huge turnaround from his last few matches against his opponent. Another quick win for him, extending this current tier to 3 straight. He's capitalizing on that overall head-to-head advantage we've seen. Waze finally cuts that run short, fighting his way back to 7. He's managing a huge workload with 24 games already today. Aster is moving toward the finish line with a lot of pace now. He's putting up a very impressive number of wins for today. That was a brutal scramble, but Aster comes out on top to put himself in a position to close this out. It is impressive to see how he has flipped the script. Waze reacts first to shut that down and keep the dream alive. That was an incredibly crisp reaction to keep things interesting. He's still fighting back. A perfectly timed shot puts another round in the win column for Waze. He simply refused to go away, keeping this comeback alive with another lightning fast win. What a finale! Aster shuts the door on the series and secures the victory. He really had to grind out the result after that late push. Such a battle of wills from both players. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the Berserk League. Aster and Waze are facing off on red line to see who takes the win. Aster currently holds a historical edge with 62 total wins over Waze. He's coming in with way more momentum after a strong 10-match stretch. This early lead just puts more pressure on Waze to close the gap. Absolutely flawless execution. He's just not letting up on his opponent. He's completely taking over this map, picking up another easy victory. Waze has played a lot of matches, but he's fighting a steep climb. What a scramble! He barely clings to life with a sliver of health to keep this run going. He's certainly making a case for that higher ladder position. He's just too strong, raining down fire from the ramp to extend that lead to 6-0. His current form is reflecting that higher ladder position. He's completely untouchable right now, strolling into a massive 7-round lead. His current performance is well above his usual league average. Waze manages to pick him off the ramp to finally put a mark on the board. Aster quickly regains his composure by shutting things down from the ramp. The 13th seed is really asserting himself in this series. Waze has a high volume of experience with over 3,000 total matches played in this league. It's that veteran reliability that might help him mount a real comeback here. He's definitely proving he can compete with the higher seeds. Aster takes a huge lead at 9-3. Well, this is a shocking start for Waze. He was expected to control this match, but he's completely falling apart against a much hotter opponent. Waze really needs a new approach. Aster is just relentless, pushing his lead to 10-3. That puts him on a positive 25-15 record for the day. Aster is just in a different gear right now, and Waze is struggling to get any footing. Waze really tightened up that exchange on the ramp to keep his hopes alive. He's had plenty of success in this series over the long term. He wins the gunfight from the ramp to put himself just one step away from the victory. He's looking completely locked into. Waze finds the mark and knocks him off the ramp to keep the match going. He's clearly not ready to give up on this series. What a finish. He shuts the door with an easy kill to secure the match. He's just completely owning the head-to-head rivalry right now. Waze can't seem to find an answer for him today. Welcome everyone to the Dunes map. We've got Aster and Waze ready for action in today's duel. Aster enters this match with a substantial historical lead, winning over half of their previous encounters against Waze. Well, combined with his high rating on the ladder, he looks incredibly comfortable in this matchup. We'll see if Waze can find an answer to that early pressure. Waze is really heating up, leading the series 2-1. It's a bit of a flip from their last meeting on red line. Waze is just taking over right now, continuing this impressive surge. A complete turnaround compared to how things ended on red line. Aster finally answers back to keep things tight. The ranking difference is starting to show in these exchanges. Everything is back on the line at 3-all. Waze pulls ahead once more with a narrow 4-3 lead. His current form is a massive jump from those last few games. Absolute chaos in that exchange. Aster survives by a hair to tie these things up at 4-all. That was a heart-stopping finish to the exchange. Waze regains control, moving ahead 5-4. A really gritty performance from the lower-rated player today. Aster levels the playing field, leaving us deadlocked at 5 apiece. Waze is fighting hard for every single map point. Waze is really making Aster work for every single round today. Looking like a real battle of wills from the lower ranked seat. We're all squared up at 6-6 heading into the break. Honestly, it's a bit of a toss-up right now. Aster is holding his own, but Waze is proving that his status as the favorite wasn't for nothing. Fresh start for both players now. Waze edges back into a narrow 7-6 advantage. The 25 player is refusing to blink under this pressure. Aster claws back to a dead heat at 7-7. A high-stakes clash between two of the most active players today. Aster is really starting to string these together now, gaining some serious ground as we head into the final stretch. The momentum has completely shifted and he's now sitting on a hat-trick of round wins. Waze finally puts an end to that run with a hard-fought battle for the lead. And just like that, Aster forces a deadlock at 9 apiece. We're seeing a much more competitive series than their earlier meetings today. Waze is on a tear now, securing another rapid victory to keep his momentum climbing. A rapid shot from Aster brings this game back to a complete standstill. What a fight! He barely scrapes through that exchange to take a one-round lead. That's another nail-biter he manages to pull off. They're alternating winners round by round now, neither one letting the other get a real grip on this series. That was an incredibly sharp reflex, putting him just one more round away from victory. Fierce back and forth duel that ends with Waze forcing this entire series into overtime. Waze is really putting on the pressure, now finding a way to close out these fast exchanges. Waze has really found his confidence today despite the historical gap. Just a complete shutdown here as he continues his scorching run of form. He's really shaken off those recent losses in these latest sets. He's simply untouchable right now. Moving one step closer to the finish line. He is just refusing to let up now. Absolutely sensational. Waze closes out this incredible run to claim the match. He really dug deep in those final moments to claw it back. That was a massive effort to secure the victory in overtime. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We've got Aster and Wei stepping up for a competitive showdown today. Aster enters this with a strong 63-55 lead in their head-to-head history. Well, it's interesting because Wei's actually took their most recent duel. We'll see if that confidence carries through as this match progresses. Wei is really rolling right now, leading by 1. The underdog is really seizing control of the server. Neither of them is giving an inch so far. We've got a real deadlock on our hands. He's putting that higher ladder ranking into practice now. Aster is really starting to put a grip on this series after that play from the ramp. A solid showing from the 13 rated player here. He is just too quick today, extending that run to 3 straight. He's completely taken over the map, putting an end to the opponent's run with another effortless shot. He is absolutely unstoppable right now, claiming another one to reach 5 straight wins. He's really capitalizing on that 26-15 record from the last day. Weiss finally cuts the run and gets himself back on the board. He's proving he can hang with the top half of the ladder. Weiss is showing some real grit here, outplaying his opponent from the ramp to keep this rally going. He's definitely starting to find his feet in this duel. Waze keeps the momentum surging, dragging the opponent right off that ramp to tighten the gap. The momentum has completely shifted from how this series started. Aster holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. I mean, the odds had Waze as the favorite, but the underdog is the one coming out on top right now. Let's see if Aster can keep that pressure up. Time to swap sides. He's refusing to fold, clawing his way back into this contest. That level of precision puts a huge amount of pressure on the favorite. Aster's overall win rate is a solid 60% over his long career. It's that kind of consistency that should help him regain control here. Now it's just a matter of seeing if he can put an end to this contest. Aster is pulling away now, moving into a 2-round lead. Waze is having a tougher time today with that 24-26 record. He's staying aggressive and refuses to let the gap widen further. This is exactly why the pre-match expectations were so close. Aster is really starting to separate himself here, capitalizing on that poor positioning from Waze. Waze really needs to find a way to disrupt this flow before things get out of hand. That's exactly the kind of outcome you'd expect from the higher seed. Aster just wiped him off the ramp, and now he's only one more for the win. Unbelievable. Aster claws through a brutal fight to secure the final victory and close out this series. Waze put up a hell of a fight and really pushed him to the limit, but that veteran experience ultimately won out. He had to work for that. Welcome to the arena. We have Aster and Waze facing off today to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Aster holds a clear advantage on this map with a 64% win rate. It makes sense that he's taking the early lead here, especially since he's a stronger performer across the board on the ladder. He'll want to maintain that aggression and really put the pressure on Waze early on. Aster's looking sharp, leading the way 2-1. A tough day so far for the number 24 rated player. Waze has completely steadied the ship here. These two are trading rounds like punches in a boxing ring. Aster pulls ahead again, now holding a 3-2 cushion. The upper half of the ladder is showing its strength. Waze claws back to make things perfectly even. The speed of these encounters is incredible. We're seeing these rounds decided in under a second. Pure deadlock now with both Aster and Waze tied. This is effectively a toss-up despite the difference in their rankings. Aster just edges ahead, taking a thin 5-4 lead. Looking a bit more comfortable than their last few meetings. Waze is really proving that the rank difference doesn't matter today, keeping things locked in a stalemate. Aster barely holds the advantage at 6-5 right now. His head-to-head records certainly suggests he's the one to beat. Aster enters the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, the underdog is definitely playing his part right now. He's taking full advantage of the map and puts himself in a great spot for the second half. Let's see if Waze finds an answer. Waze is trailing by just a single point. Waze has a decent amount of experience under his belt with over 3,000 matches. Waze strikes back to bring us level at 7-all. He's playing with an incredible amount of confidence right now. He's just completely unstoppable right now, taking full control of this series. This is a massive turn of events given their history. Waze is simply outclassing him right now, securing a huge 4-round run. He's completely flipped the script from their most recent matchup. Aster finally answers back, putting a halt to that momentum swing. A big result for the higher rated player in this set. And we are right back to a dead heat at 9 apiece. A really tight battle considering he's the higher rated player in the set. Waze secures a slight lead, moving ahead 10-9. The consistency of Waze is really showing through these late game rounds. It is a complete toss-up now with neither player able to pull away. Neither side is willing to give an inch in this one. Waze is putting himself in a prime position to close this out. Waze is really putting his experience to use in these later stages. That was a quick one, and now Waze is just a single round away from victory. He is certainly playing like the aggressor in this meeting. Aster refuses to go down quietly, surviving another high-stakes exchange to keep his hopes alive. Unbelievable. We are headed to overtime after that clutch sequence. A massive test of nerves coming into this final stretch. Waze is showing some serious grit here, managing to maintain his composure as we push deeper into the extra rounds. Waze is really staring down the finish line now, putting a lot of pressure on Aster to find a way back. He's really putting those 3,000 career matches to use. He is simply too sharp right now, walking away from this encounter completely unscathed. It's been a rough outing for the favorites so far. he just refuses to quit, digging deep to push the pressure back onto his opponent. That was a remarkably quick exchange to break the momentum. He's simply refusing to break, extending this run to keep the game alive. Absolute perfection from Waze to shut the door and seal the victory. He really stepped up when it counted to pull this off. Aster fought hard, but he just couldn't close out that final stretch. What a fight. We'll be right back with more action from Orange as Waze and Aster take a quick break. Welcome back to the action on Orange, where Waze and Aster are locked in at 0 all. Aster has an impressive 75% win rate on this map. It's a massive historical advantage to pull from, and it's a huge part of why he was the pre-match favorite. We'll see if he can actually translate those stats into a lead here. He's simply too fast right now, taking total control of the early map. Aster responds with a perfect finish to keep the deficit manageable. He needs to start stacking these wins if he wants to live up to those expectations. He refuses to let the lead grow, securing another round to close the gap. That's a huge momentum swing in a very short window. Waze is pulling away, now leading by 2. Waze has really been the one stealing the series today. Tough slugfest of a round, but he keeps his cool to claw back closer in the count. The underdog is definitely making his presence felt. Waze actually beat Aster in their most recent encounter just a few hours ago. It's a huge confidence boost for the underdog to start this series with the lead. The question now is if he can keep up this pace through the first half. Both players were rocked, but he managed to secure the final shot for a 3rd straight win. Top. A completely effortless finish as he maintains this huge run of form. Waze takes a solid 8-4 lead into the break. Well, he's played exactly how we expected him to. He's putting a lot of pressure on Aster early on, and he'll want to keep that energy up for the second half. Time to see if Aster recovers. Aster fights back, narrowing the gap to 8-5. He's got the head-to-head history on his side. Waze is comfortably in the driver's seat at 9-5. He's currently sitting in the top half of the ladder rankings. Waze is just refusing to let this lead slip, putting himself in a prime position to wrap this up. The streak is back on for him, taking that round completely unscathed. He manages to stop that momentum shift, claiming a tidy victory for himself. He reacts just a split second faster to put himself in a position to close the series. Aster stands his ground and delivers a clean shot to stay in the fight. Aster keeps the fire going with another victory, delaying the inevitable for just a bit longer. Waze is showing a lot of grit despite the rankings difference. Another clean look for Aster, who has now claimed 3 straight rounds. He's finally starting to play like the favorite in this series. What a brawl. He claws his way through that exchange to put his momentum at a fever pitch. He's completely shifted the energy in this series. He's simply unstoppable right now, extending this run to 5 straight wins. He's finally fighting back from that early deficit. What an absolute ending. Waze shuts the door right there to secure the victory. Aster had all the momentum after that crazy run, but he just couldn't find that one final shot to seal the deal. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Italy. Aster and Waze are ready to go head-to-head in today's elimination match. Aster leads the all-time head-to-head 64-57, but he struggled against Waze in their most recent encounters. It's interesting because he normally has the upper hand in this rivalry. We have to see if he can flip the switch and reclaim his historical edge today. All tied up at 1 apiece. Total deadlock now. Waze has been the one consistently taking this lately. We'll be right back to these Italy clashes in just a moment. Stay tuned. And we are back in action on Italy with Aster and Waze tied up at 1-all. He's certainly playing like the favorite so far. Waze seems to be playing the role of the spoiler today. Aster pushes the lead to 3-2 after that trade. He's certainly proving why he holds the higher seat right now. Aster is really pulling away now, leading 4-2. Waze isn't letting that lead get too comfortable, quickly tightening the gap back up. He's certainly in better form lately compared to his opponent. Waze claws back to make it an even 4-4. The lower seed is really capitalizing on this moment. Aster finds another gear to move ahead, 5-4. The pacing has really picked up lately, and these two are just blinking and losing their rounds. Aster edges ahead again, now sitting one up. He is definitely leaning on that higher ranking right now. Aster has put together a solid day with 25 wins in the last 24 hours. It's allowing him to shake off those tough losses he suffered earlier against Waze. He's really starting to turn the tide in this series. We have a deadlock at 7. All honestly, Waze entered this as the favorite, but Aster is proving he can hang with him. It's anyone's game as we head into the second half. Fresh start for both players here. Waze takes a narrow 8-7 lead into the next. He's putting some serious pressure on that number 13 seed. Absolute chaos here as Aster equalizes it at 8 apiece. A huge mental reset from both of them right here. Aster is picking up speed here, and this little run is giving him a serious advantage. It was a total scrap, but he outlasts the exchange to make it 3 straight. Waze manages to secure the exchange here, keeping the gap tight. That victory just mirrors the outcome of their most recent series. Waze is really feeling the pressure now. He needs a couple of quick responses to keep this series alive. Aster takes this one. Puts himself just a single round away from victory. That was an incredibly fast exchange to cap off the round. Unbelievable. Aster closes it out with a lightning fast flick to secure the series victory. What a finish. He closes out the series in style to take home the... He really needed a victory like that to bounce back from those earlier losses in the series. Welcome to the league. Waze and Aster are stepping onto red line to see who comes out on top. Waze is coming into this match on a strong run with 3 straight wins. Well, it's a contrast to the historical trend where Aster usually takes the lead in their matchups. Now the question is if Aster can shake off that slow start. He's absolutely owning this early stretch, taking another clean round from the ramp. Waze seems to have the number of the higher ranked player today. Aster's back, man is back. He's showing why he was the slight favorite going into this one. Waze is really putting the pressure on with a 4-1 lead. The momentum clearly belongs to the underdog today. Waze is just cruising now with a massive 5-1 lead. Waze has been incredibly efficient during this particular session. He's really capitalizing on the momentum from those previous meetings today. It'll be interesting to see if Aster can actually claw back into this. Aster is struggling, trailing behind by 3 rounds. The higher ranked player is finally starting to show some resistance. He's on fire right now, putting together another fast win to close the gap. He's quickly erasing that early deficit. He's just completely taken over this stretch, moving in for a 3rd straight win. It's a complete shift in energy from where we started. Waze holds a 7-5 advantage heading into the break. I mean, he's playing exactly how we expected him to today. Even though Aster has a better lifetime record on red line, Waze is simply too sharp right now. Time for a reset. What a fight. He digs deep to outlast his opponent with barely any health left. That was a nail biter. Barely any health left on his side. Absolutely incredible resilience from Aster, leveling the playing field and wiping out the deficit completely. He secures another one from the ramp, completing a huge turnaround to take the lead. A fast reaction from Waze to bring things back to a dead even split. He simply doesn't let up, asserting his control and staying firmly in the driver's seat. It's exactly the kind of composure we've seen from him lately. Aster remains completely unfazed, walking away from this exchange without taking a single point of damage. He's just completely locked in to take a 2-round lead. Aster holds a thin edge as we hit round 19. He's really proving himself a formidable opponent today. And we've got ourselves a deadlock at 10 apiece. A familiar pattern considering how their other games went today. Tight exchange here, but the veteran poise is showing as he manages to outlast his opponent. This is as close as it gets. Both of these players are refusing to let the other pull away. Aster is just 1 round away from a stunning victory after clawing back from that early deficit. Unbelievable! Aster closes it out to complete a stunning comeback and secure the match victory. It's a huge relief for him to finally get a win today after those brutal losses in the previous maps. He really stepped up. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to Mapas. We've got Waze and Aster facing off today to see who comes out on top. Aster enters this matchup with a much stronger history on this map, winning nearly 60% of his games. It's a stark contrast to Waze, who has struggled to find a footing here. It'll be interesting to see if that confidence stays with Aster. Waze is starting to put some real pressure on Aster after catching him right there on the ramp. The higher rated player is definitely feeling the heat here. He's simply untouchable right now, taking this round without losing a single point of health. Both players were trading blows in that exchange, but he manages to come out on top for another win. He's simply on another level right now, extending that run to 5 straight. It's a total flip from the ratings we saw heading in. Another quick kill for the favorite, who just can't be stopped today. The momentum has shifted completely since their last meeting on Red Line. He's just playing a different game right now, keeping that streak moving to 7. Waze is really making his mark as the favorite here. Aster finally puts a stop to that run, putting a round on the board. He's certainly showing why he's the higher ranked of the two. Aster has a healthy lead in their career history, winning over 53% of their lifetime encounters. It's a confidence boost that is clearly paying off as he puts a dent in that early deficit. Now we just have to see if he can actually flip the script and take the lead. Waze takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, the favorite is proving his worth here. He really broke Aster's spirit with that 7-round run, and he looks very comfortable with his lead. Aster needs a fast start here. Aster claws back a bit, trailing by 3 now. He's looking a lot more composed after that victory on Red Line. Waze stays firmly in control with a 9-5 lead. He's playing with a lot of confidence right now. It's becoming a real back and forth affair as Aster refuses to let the game slip away. He's clearly leaning on that historical edge they share. Waze holds a commanding 10-6 grip on the server. He's really fighting against the current despite that 1544 rating. What a scramble. He just barely managed to drag himself through that fight to shut Waze down on the ramp. That was an incredibly tight fight. These two are trading rounds back and forth, but Waze is just one step closer to wrapping this up. The pace has really picked up. These last few exchanges have been over in a flash. A very consistent run of form for the number 13 ranked player. What a fight. He barely survives that slugfest to keep the rally going. He's really fighting back from the edge of defeat. Waze puts a stop to that rally and is now just 1 round away from victory. He's showing immense grit, refusing to go down quietly as the pressure mounts. He's digging deep to prove the pre-match projections right. Aster continues his charge, simply refusing to back down despite the scoreboard. He's found a way to keep this contest completely open. Unbelievable. Waze shuts it down from the ramp to secure the map victory. Aster was fighting for his life toward the end, but he just couldn't find one last opening. He really put up a fight today. What a match. Welcome everyone, we've got Waze and Aster facing off on orange for this match. Let's see who takes the win. Aster holds a massive 74% win rate on this map, which puts him in a strong position from the jump. It's a huge contrast to how Waze typically performs here. We have to see if the favorite can close that gap. Waze is really heating up with a 2-1 lead. Aster definitely needs to shake off this slow start. Waze is completely taken over, strolling to a 3-round streak. Waze is simply outclassing him right now, extending his streak to 4. Absolutely crushing it. He's now 5 for 5 in this sequence. He's just unstoppable right now. A 6th straight round for Waze. He's simply not letting up, extending the lead to a staggering 7 rounds. Finally a break for Aster, who manages to secure his first round of the half. His high rank gives him some confidence here. Aster holds the long-term advantage with 65 head-to-head victories over his opponent. It looks like he's starting to lean into that historical superiority. Now we're seeing him push back hard after that early deficit. Waze heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, everything is playing out exactly as predicted so far. That 7-round run really helped him build a solid cushion. Let's see who finds their rhythm now. Aster keeps fighting back, cutting the deficit to 8-5. The higher ranked man is starting to put his stamp on this. He's showing some real grit, clawing back further as that winning momentum grows. It looks like the skill gap is finally starting to bridge. He's just on fire right now, taking his 3rd straight to tighten the gap. He's really putting a claim on this game right now. Unreal. He's wiped out the entire deficit to bring this game back to a dead heat. He's looking like the far more consistent player across the board. Waze answers back quickly, halting the opponent's run. Waze has certainly been the more decisive player in the recent meetings. Waze edges ahead, reclaiming a 2-round cushion. Total shutout here as he extends his streak to 3. Oh, total reversal from their last meeting on blame. Mapas. What a scramble. Aster barely walks away from that chaotic trade, refusing to let this game slip away. What a nail-biter. He barely walked away from that exchange. Waze shuts this down instantly, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. He looks quite comfortable despite the pressure of this matchup. And there it is, Waze closes it out to secure the final victory. He really stepped up to the plate today. It's huge to see him pull through despite the map disadvantage. Welcome everyone! We're at the arena for a fast-paced showdown between Waze and Aster. Let's see who takes the win. Aster Italy holds the upper hand in this rivalry by winning 52% of their encounters, but Waze is clearly the one with all the momentum right now. Given how these two have traded games today, it's gonna be interesting to see if Aster can actually fight back. Waze holds a tight lead with 2 rounds banked. Aster is definitely leaning into that higher rating gap right now. Waze is really putting on the pressure here, putting a serious dent in Aster's start to the match. Waze seems hungry after a long day of grinding games. Waze is absolutely dominating this set at 4-1. He's certainly playing above that 1503 rating today. He refuses to buckle, digging in to bring this score closer. A clean get for Aster to steady the ship. Waze is currently riding a wave of confidence after winning 2 of his last 3 meetings with Aster, and that mental edge seems to be outweighing the raw skill gap. It will be interesting to see if he can push this lead even further. Waze is absolutely on fire, taking total control of the server with this 3-round surge. He's simply untouchable right now, adding a 4th straight win to the tally. He looks fresh despite playing nearly 30 games today. Aster finds a crisp response here, keeping his composure before the change of sides. Waze goes into the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. Honestly, he's making this look easy. He's fully capitalized on his favorite status to run away with this first half. Time for Aster to wake up. What a fight. Aster barely scraps through that one after a chaotic trade of shots. Absolute nails on that finish, barely hanging on there. Waze is just cruising now, extending his lead to 10-4. The momentum shifted quickly after their previous encounter on orange. Aster picks up a round, narrowing it to 10-5. Aster's historical success on this surface is starting to show. These two are just trading quick exchanges now, with nobody able to put together a real streak. Things are moving incredibly fast now, with these last few rounds ending in a matter of seconds. He just needs one more round to secure the victory. A sudden burst of action there to put the pressure back on. Aster is staying alive in this, reacting instantly to shut that attempt down. He's refusing to go down without a fight. A quick reaction there to secure another round, keeping the dream alive. An incredibly sharp sequence to cut the gap further. What a finish. Waze secures the final exchange and claims the series. It's just an unbelievable run of form for him today, completely dismantling the head-to-head history in a matter of minutes. Welcome to the stream. We've got Waze and Aster facing off on fast aim, with Waze looking to carry his recent momentum. Aster holds a slim lead in their overall lifetime history. It's interesting to see how that's shifting, because Waze has actually won their last 3 meetings in a row. This early lead might be a sign that the tide is continuing to turn. Waze really capitalized on that, catching Aster right as he stepped onto the ramp. He's certainly playing like the favorite in this one. Aster is struggling to keep up with Waze's 3-1 lead. The rating difference between them is barely anything at all. Waze pulls ahead again, holding a tight 3-2 lead. Aster is proving that his historical edge in this pairing still counts. Aster just can't seem to find a way to string these together today. He's certainly playing into that role of the favorite today. Waze is just too quick right now, punishing Aster the second he stepped into the open. Waze is looking extremely comfortable right now compared to his usual pace. He's just unstoppable right now, extending that lead to 6-2. His current form is a complete reversal from that overall career win rate. Just cannot be stopped, taking another effortless round to build a 5-round lead. He's completely in control, simply deleting his opponent from the ramp. Unbelievable. Aster clawed his way back to survive that exchange with a tiny sliver of health. Just a tiny bit of breathing room for the underdog. Waze heads into the break with a 9-3 lead. Everything is going exactly as expected here. He's just completely outclassing Aster right now, especially after that long 5-round run. Time for a total reset. Waze is currently riding a wave with a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches. You know, it's pretty wild to see that level of confidence colliding with how poorly Aster has played recently. I wonder if Aster can find any answer before this gets completely out of hand. Aster manages to hold their ground on the ramp and is officially putting up a fight here. He is really starting to lock in now. Waze is putting a huge amount of pressure on Aster right now, really dominating the pace of this series. Aster is definitely starting to push back here, securing another quick round for himself. Waze just needs a single round to wrap this up. The reaction time on that final shot was just instant. And that's it. Waze shuts the door completely and takes the victory. He's just completely taken over the series now, leaving Aster with no answers in the dust. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Waze and Aster facing off on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Waze has really shifted the dynamic lately with a 4-match winning streak. And that includes the 3 games they just played against Aster earlier today. He looks incredibly comfortable in this specific rivalry right now. Waze holds a slim lead as we hit round 3. A very tight gap on the ladder between these two. Unbelievable. Aster manages to scrape through and clear the ramp, bring in the score level. He's really digging in and refusing to let the pressure get to him. Waze claws back ahead, putting the pressure on Aster. Their total history is incredibly close, practically a coin toss. Waze is surging now, leading 4-2. A really interesting match, given how much experience they both have together. Aster manages to clear him off the ramp, keeping things very close. Both of these guys are safely in the upper half of the ladder. Waze was just too sharp from the ramp to let that chance slip away. He's really capitalizing on the confidence from those earlier map wins. Aster actually holds a slight edge in their all-time history with 65 wins to 62. But that long-term data just isn't playing a role right now. The momentum has shifted entirely toward Waze, and he's looking very composed as he stretches this lead. Aster manages to outlast him in a rapid trade, keeping the gap small before the side switch. He's certainly making things interesting as we approach the mid-game break. Waze heads into the break with a 7-5 advantage. He's playing exactly like the favorite we expected. Aster is still fighting back though, making a few crucial plays to keep this close. Time to see who settles in first. Aster wins the duel to keep the pressure high, continuing his climb back into the game. The momentum is swinging wildly back and forth here. Waze answers back strongly, pushing his lead to 8-6. The rating gap between these two is essentially non-existent. Aster manages to drag him off the ramp, showing a lot of grit to stay in this game. Waze simply couldn't find a way to hold that angle. Waze is back in control with a 9-7 lead. Exactly the kind of performance his current form suggests. Another fast response from Aster, who keeps refusing to back down in this set. Fierce battle on the ramp ends with the score completely locked up at 9-9. Total reset of the board at this stage. Waze edges ahead by 1, reclaiming the advantage. That was a lightning fast exchange to get the edge back. What a response. He completely shuts the door on Waze to bring this series back to a dead heat. He somehow keeps his cool in a chaotic exchange to claw back the lead. His health was basically 0 there, but he still found the mark. We are looking at a total deadlock. Both players are completely matched as we head toward the finish line. A brutal exchange, but Aster comes out on top to put himself on match point. He's completely flipped the script on his supposed favorite. What a way to close it out. Aster secures the win, finally overcoming the deficit to take it all. Waze had all the momentum coming in, but he just couldn't close the door. He's gonna be gutted after that one. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Berserk League Duels. Waze and Aster are stepping onto orange to see who comes out on top. Aster has an impressive 73% win rate on this specific map, and we're seeing that historical advantage translate into a very fast start. I mean, Waze was the slight favorite coming into the server, so he needs to find a way to disrupt this momentum early. Aster holds a narrow lead as we reset. The two are practically tied on the ladder, making this an absolute toss-up. Aster is looking incredibly sharp right now, ending these rounds almost instantly. He's currently sitting just one spot higher on the ladder. Absolute control from Aster, who just walked right through that exchange without taking any damage. Starting to mount a response, cutting into that early gap. Exactly the kind of resilience we expected from the pre-match favorite. Aster holds a narrow edge with a 66-62 lead in their head-to-head history. And honestly, we're seeing that mental advantage play out in real time. Waze had the edge in most of their earlier clashes, but Aster is the one controlling the tempo today. Waze's momentum has vanished as Aster claws back control with another swift win. He's simply outclassing everyone right now, extending that streak to 4. Waze is struggling to find any answers after that tough loss to Mappas. He's simply untouchable, taking another effortless round to keep the pressure high. Aster leads 10-2 heading into the break. I mean, he's completely shifted the narrative here. Waze was expected to take this, but he just can't keep up with those 6 straight round losses. Waze really needs a spark here. Aster is just cruising now, pushing his lead to 10. He's definitely not letting this match be a complete wash. Waze managed a brief flicker of life, but Aster quickly shuts that door. The rankings were practically identical, but we're seeing a massive gap here. Another perfect engagement, and Aster is now just a single round away from victory. He manages to push back just enough to keep the fight alive. A nice burst of aggression to shake things up for a second. He's not going down without a fight, securing his second straight win to keep the hope alive. Unbelievable. Aster survives by a thread to close out the map and a complete firefight. Just a completely different level of speed on display today, making it look far too easy for him. Welcome to the Dunes. We've got Waze and Aster facing off in a battle where the favorite meets a very strong challenger. Mid. No. Waze is simply on another level, walking away from this one without taking a single hit. Absolutely oppressive. Waze is just completely taking over this map. He is simply too fast, moving a full step ahead of his opponent right now. Quite the turn of events compared to their last two encounters. Just sheer brilliance. He's now staring down a perfect 7-0 start. 8 straight, he is simply refusing to let his opponent breathe. A complete reversal of their last few matches. He is completely untouchable right now, moving into the double digits. He's simply playing a different game today, securing his 10th straight. Finally, a breakthrough for Aster, who manages to secure the first point of the round. Waze takes a huge lead at 10-2, and honestly, he's just proving why he was the favorite going into this one. We'll see if Aster can dig himself out of this hole after the switch. Aster needs a wake-up call here. Waze has a steady 50% win rate on this map. It's clear he's struggling to maintain his lead now that Aster has found a way to push back. The pressure is definitely shifting. Waze still holds a comfortable 6-point cushion. Aster seems to be rediscovering that historic head-to-head edge. The momentum has completely shifted now. He's on a tear. He's proving why he holds the edge in their head-to-head records. A quick reaction here to stop that run and reclaim control. A blistering reflex play to put him back in the driver's seat. A chaotic trade of shots where Aster barely scrapes through to keep his hopes alive. That close call keeps his hopes flickering. Another incredibly fast reaction from Aster to keep the pressure mounting. Truly seamless pair of rounds. What a finish! Waze closes it out with an effortless shot to secure the victory. He's definitely making up for those previous losses today. Just a really strong showing to wrap things up here. Welcome to the arena. Waze and Aster are ready for a close battle, but Waze enters this match as the favorite. Astar has the clear historical advantage on this map with a 62% win rate. It's interesting because he's really struggled in his most recent 10 outings. We'll see if his map experience can outweigh that current slump. Aster is really finding his groove, leading 2-1. Waze looks really shaky right now compared to his usual level. He's just too fast right now, taking full control of the pace. This is a complete reversal of how their last map ended. A swift response from Waze to keep this contest tight. They're nearly identical in the ladder rankings. We're deadlocked at 3 apiece and neither side budges. His current form is really starting to show against the historical trend. Aster claws ahead, taking a slim 4-3 lead. The head-to-head history definitely favors the side currently leading. Waze has clearly been the better performer in the long term, maintaining a 70% win rate over his last 10 games. It's a shame because he's not mirroring that success here. He'll need a strong run of rounds to shake off this current momentum. We are all squared up at 5 apiece. Their ladder ratings are nearly identical, making this a true toss-up. Aster is quickly clawing back into the lead after that short dip in momentum. He's really fighting to stay ahead in the overall series. We're all tied up at 6 apiece. I mean, everything about this half has lived up to the hype. Both players are fighting for every single point, making this a really tough set to call. Fresh start for both of them. Aster holds the edge now with a 7-6 advantage. The ladder ranking between these two is practically a dead heat. Aster is extending his grip to an 8-6 lead. He's really putting on a clinic right now. Absolutely ruthless. He just keeps stacking up these rounds with ease. Waze is digging in deep, responding with a spotless shot to close that gap. He's showing that class we expected at the start. Aster is the rank 16 slot is really making himself felt right now. The gap is widening quickly and Waze is really starting to look like the underdog in this specific set. He is simply unstoppable right now, putting himself on the verge of victory. A massive reflex play by Waze to stay alive and keep this series going. He finally broke through that wall of pressure. What a fight! Aster survives a grueling war of attrition to close out the series. Waze put up a great fight late on, but that's just how things go in the arena. He really fought for every inch. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Waze and Aster facing off on Mapas today to see who comes out on top. Aster holds a clear historical advantage on this specific map. It makes sense that Waze is feeling the pressure after losing a couple of their previous head-to-head meetings. The question now is whether Aster can leverage that confidence to pull ahead early. Waze is climbing fast, leading by 1. The favorite is showing exactly why he's entered this as the pick. Waze is putting on a display of pure speed right now. These rounds are flashing by. Absolutely untouched. He's simply on another level right now. He's definitely taking control of this specific match. He just can't be stopped catching the other player right off the ramp. Aster's high win rate on this terrain isn't translating today. Waze is just dominating, holding a massive 6-1 lead. He's just completely untouchable right playing
now,
with an
extending his
incredible
streak to
amount
6.
of confidence right now. He's making a statement after that close series on Blame map. Simply unbelievable. He's now cruised to 7 straight victories. He's just not giving Aster any room to breathe, moving to 9 straight. His recent struggle against Aster's head-to-head lead makes this run even more impressive. Just an absolute blitz. He's far too fast for his opponent right now. Finally, Aster finds a way through to slow the pace down as we head towards the break. A much-needed breath of air for Aster. He's fought through some tough sets today. Waze heads into the break with a 10-3 lead. And honestly, he's just playing exactly like the favorite. He's completely outpaced Aster so far, despite the low map win rate for this side. Aster has fought through some incredibly tough sets this evening. It's clear that he's finally finding a way to challenge Waze's rhythm after that early struggle. The momentum has shifted, and now we have to see if he can sustain this push through the second half. Waze puts a stop to that streak right away, keeping himself in the driver's seat here. The rating difference is practically negligible here. Aster is refusing to just fade away here, keeping the pressure on as he tries to close the gap. He's definitely drawing from that historical edge in their head-to-head record. Aster looks completely comfortable holding that ramp, keeping the heat on Waze as the gap closes. Both of these players are deep in the action today. That's 3 straight for the challenger, who looks completely in control right now. Slightly higher on the ladder, and now we're seeing that rank difference. He's absolutely on fire, taking this 4th straight to keep the pressure mounting. He's carving through the defense with absolute precision now. What a turnaround. Aster is simply on fire, picking up another 5-round burst to put himself right back in this. Unreal. He secures a 6th straight victory from the ramp to pull this match completely level. And there's the response. Waze shuts down that run and puts himself just 1 round away from victory. What a finish. Waze closes it out in a flash to claim the victory. A total shutdown for the final blow. Waze takes the victory in spectacular fashion. Aster really pushed him to the limit after that crazy start, but he just couldn't close the door. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Italy. Waze and Aster face off today, with the favorite looking to secure a big win. Aster usually has the upper hand in their history, leading the Lifetime Series 68-64. But Waze is the one who came into today with the momentum after taking their last head-to-head clash. It will be interesting to see if he can carry that confidence through the rest of this set. Waze is putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. His recent run of form seems to be carrying over. We've got a total deadlock on our hands. Neither of these two can seem to pull away. These two are virtually neck and neck on the ladder. Aster claws back the advantage to lead 3-2. It's a tough stretch for the favorite today. Waze has fully reset the board at 3-3. These two are practically identical in the ratings right now. Aster is starting to find some breathing room here, moving ahead by a single round. He's definitely leaning on his map experience here. What a scramble! He almost went down with that one, but manages to survive by a thread. Aster is simply too fast right now, taking full control of this match. And he's doing it despite those losses on dunes and mappas. Aster is simply unstoppable right now, extending the gap with another clean win. Really putting his higher map win percentage on display here. He is absolutely tearing through the opposition, extending his lead to 8. Not the result the betting market expected for him today. Aster goes into the break with a huge 9-3 lead, and honestly, he is completely defying the expectations for this set. Waze looks shaken after that 6-round streak of losses. Time to see if Waze can rally. Waze is currently sitting at a 33-31 record for the day. It's clear he's putting in a lot more work than Aster has today. It really makes this scoreline feel a bit unexpected given how consistently active he's been. Waze is fighting for every inch here, refusing to let this match slide away entirely. Waze is starting to put some real pressure on Aster, putting together a bit of a run here. A really rapid exchange to take another round. Absolute chaos there, and he barely scrapes through to put himself one step closer to the win. And that's the game. He seals it right there to secure the victory. He really took a wide lead early and just never looked back. A huge result for Aster here. Welcome everyone, Waze and Aster are stepping onto fast aim for this duel. Let's see if the favorite can secure a win. Aster has a real advantage in their history, winning 52% of their meetings. But Waze is fighting to flip the script after losing their most recent match against him. Let's see if he can turn that around. Waze is absolutely dominating right now, cruising to 2-0. Tough to shake off that heavy loss on Italy. P. He just can't find an answer right now. A lightning fast flick to keep the streak alive. He's just completely outclassing his opponent right now, holding a perfect lead. He's really making the most of his status as the favorite here. Simply out of reach. That's 5 straight for the leading man. His form lately has been far more consistent than we expected. Waze is just completely in control now, moving to a perfect 6-0 lead. It's a complete reversal from the results we saw on Italy P. Unbelievable! He is simply putting on a clinic to make it 7 straight. Waze is really making his presence felt today. Finally, Aster gets one back with a precise shot to slow the momentum. The underdog is showing some resilience here. Aster is starting to push back, taking a nice clean shot while holding the ramp. The rank 15 seed is starting to find his footing. Waze is really putting on a show today with a 33-32 record over the last 24 hours. And he's managed to translate that high activity into a nearly untouchable lead in this specific set. He looks completely composed as he pushes toward double digits. Waze heads into the break with a huge 9-3 lead, and honestly this is exactly how we expected the favorite to start. He took full advantage of that early momentum to put Aster on the defensive early on. Let's see a huge surge from Aster. Waze is just relentlessly cruising ahead at 10-3. His recent form has been much sharper, winning 60% of his last 10. Waze is just playing at a different speed right now, using that ramp height to shut everything down. The higher rated player of the two is struggling to keep up. Waze is just completely oppressive right now, putting the pressure on for a potential match-ending round. Aster manages to pull one back, picking him right off the ramp. A crucial step back for the lead player there. What a display. He closes the series out with a perfect final kill to seal the win. Just an absolute blitz right from the start. Aster never really had a chance to settle in today. Welcome everyone to the Dunes. We have Waze taking on Aster in a close matchup to see who comes out on top. Aster has historically controlled this rivalry by winning 51% of their meetings. It's a slight edge that could be a big factor here. He's going to need that confidence to stop Waze from building a lead. Absolute perfection. Waze is just untouchable right now, moving into a commanding lead. That was an absolute war of attrition, but Aster claws back around here. He definitely needed that one to steady the ship. Waze is putting a real stranglehold on the match. Everything about the rank gap says these two are nearly identical. Aster refuses to go down easily, putting up a strong response to keep this close. The favorite is starting to feel the pressure now. Waze is currently enjoying a strong run of form, having gone a positive 34-32 over the last day. It feels like that momentum is carrying over perfectly into this series. If he can keep up this pace, he might just secure another victory in this rivalry. Waze holds a gritty 6-3 lead as we head back in. He's certainly playing his part as the favorite today. Waze is really starting to put distance between himself and Aster here. He is simply too fast, shutting things down once again before the half. He's making it look far too easy right now. Waze takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break. The favorite is completely taking over this series. Aster needs a massive response on the switch to stay in the game. Aster needs to find some answers here. Aster gets one back, but Waze still leads 9-4. The rating between these two is incredibly close, basically a toss-up. Waze still dominates as he pushes to a 9-5 lead. The rank 16 seed is trying to flip the script. The streak continues for Aster, who just completely outplayed him in a swift exchange. He's proving why the ladder ranks him slightly higher. What a sight. He's just completely untouchable right now, picking up another easy victory. He's just refusing to quit, keeping the pressure high to close the gap further. A complete shift in momentum as we move into round 18. Waze gets the better of him there, shutting down that comeback attempt immediately. Waze is really hammering home these fast exchanges to pull away from the pack. He's just completely outclassing him in these short bursts. He's on a tear now, claiming another victory and putting himself just one step away from the win. Game over. Waze closes it out with a final clean burst to secure the series. Aster really tried to shift the tides midway through, but he just couldn't keep up with those lightning fast reactions. Welcome everyone to the arena. Aster and Waze are stepping up for this duel, with Waze entering as the slight favorite. Aster holds a slim 69-66 lead in their head-to-head history. He's definitely the one with the long-term advantage in this rivalry. It will be interesting to see if he can actually put that historical edge to use today. Waze takes the lead, putting Aster on the back foot. The 17 ranked player is fighting back hard. Aster has completely flipped the script here, cleaning up those last 2 rounds in a flash. Waze is barely holding on with a narrow 3-2 grip. Both of these guys are comfortably in the top half of the ladder. Waze is really starting to pull away at 4-2. He's looking very sharp today across his matches. This is a total toss-up right now, with neither player able to string together a real run. Waze has been the stronger one in their recent encounters. Waze has a much better feel for his game right now, winning 60% of his most recent matches. It's putting him in a great position to extend this lead. We'll see if Aster can find a way to slow this down. Waze just edges ahead, reclaiming a 5-4 advantage. He's really benefiting from his high win rate on this particular map. Waze keeps the momentum swinging his way at 6-4. It's a rough day for Aster with that 22-22 record. Aster is really struggling to put up any resistance right now as Waze continues to roll. He has certainly looked stronger in their other meetings today. Waze leads 8-4 going into the break. Well, the results are mirroring the pre-match prediction so far. He's simply outperforming Aster right now, regardless of the map history. Time for Aster to shake things up. Aster finally claws back around, narrowing it to 8-5. It's a huge shift from the blowout he dealt his opponent on fast aim. He's not letting up now, putting together a strong surge to close the gap. Waze is firmly in control with a 9-6 cushion. He's definitely playing like the higher seeded player right now. Aster is refusing to go away, keeping this fight alive as he secures another one. Waze is closing in on the finish at 10-7. Waze really knows how to close out these sets. Waze is just completely on top right now, leaving Aster with almost no room to breathe. He's certainly riding a high after those blowout victories earlier. Aster is making sure he stays in this fight, fighting for every single point to keep things interesting. It's a bit of a roller coaster for him today. He's showing a lot of heart right now, taking another round to keep the pressure on. He's clearly found a way to break Waze's stride. Waze closes that out perfectly, putting him just a single round away from victory. He really slammed the door on any comeback hopes there. What a scrap! Aster barely survives that exchange to keep his hopes alive. That was an incredibly tight exchange. He's just too stubborn to let this game slip, managing to keep the dream alive. The confidence is shifting in a big way right now. Unbelievable. Aster levels the score at 12, forcing us into an overtime battle. Absolute chaos as this whole match just shifted on a dime. Lightning fast reaction from Waze to put himself back in front. Total dominance on that exchange. That's his third win in a row over the last 3 maps. Waze is simply too quick. He's practically blinking these rounds away now. What a response. He's keeping the pressure on with another effortless shot. Aster shows some serious grit to keep the pressure mounting. Waze secures a clean victory here, putting his opponent in a desperate spot. He's really making the most of that higher seed status right now. Unbelievable. Both players were nearly gone, but Waze digs deep to secure the final blow and the series. Aster really pushed him to the limit in overtime, but that's just how the game goes sometimes. What a fight. Welcome to the show. We've got Aster and Waze facing off on orange today to see who comes out on top. Aster usually takes the lead in this series with a 51% head-to-head win rate, but the current momentum is shifted. It's worth noting he's actually dropped his last 3 games to this opponent. We have to see if he can finally break that streak. Waze is putting on a clinic, holding a 2-1 lead. The higher rated competitor is showing some signs of frustration. Aster is completely flipping the script here, erasing that early deficit in an instant. He is just relentless right now, taking complete control of this match. The higher ranked player is starting to feel the pressure here. He's just not letting up, securing another quick victory to keep the heat on. Unbelievable. He somehow claws back from the edge to keep this streak alive. Despite those recent losses on other maps, he's dominating here. Waze answers back immediately with a perfect set of shots, showing a lot of grit. He's certainly fighting to live up to that favorite tag. Aster has a huge historical advantage here with a 73% win rate on this map, and honestly, it feels like he's finally using that familiarity to reverse the tide. It will be interesting to see if he can keep this momentum going into the double digits. Aster is really pulling away now, leading 7-4. Waze definitely looked stronger in their earlier maps today. Aster holds a commanding 8-4 lead. Well, the underdog is completely outperforming the expectations right now. Waze has been in top form lately, but he's just not keeping up with that 5-round run from Aster. Time for the reset. Waze finds another one, cutting Aster's lead to 3. He's certainly showing why he's sitting higher on the ladder. Aster keeps cruising along with a 9-5 advantage. Despite being the higher rated player, he can find a gap in the defense. What a fight. Both players were nearly gone, but Aster manages to scrape by with a tiny sliver of health. He's looking far more confident than in those early games. He's just taking over now, stepping through the defense without taking a single hit. It's a total reversal from those earlier losses today. Simply too fast. He's just one step away from closing this out. A complete flip of the expected result for this pair. Waze manages to secure this round with a sharp burst, momentarily stalling the momentum. He's fighting to find a way back into this set. A completely effortless takedown by Waze to keep the dream alive. Just a glimpse of the skill we expected from the favorite. Absolutely flawless finish to secure the victory. Aster takes it right here. He finally stops the bleeding after those tough losses earlier today. This is exactly the statement he needed to make. Welcome everyone to the Berserk League. We have Aster and Waze facing off on Italy to see who takes the win. Aster holds a slight lead in their head-to-head history, but this specific match is a close call given how matched they are on the ladder. It's a bit strange since Waze is slightly favored today, but he's clearly making his mark early. He's simply too fast right now, putting up a perfect 3-0 start. He looks completely comfortable in this spot. Finally gets a round on the board, showing some real grit to steady things up. It's a nice moment of confidence for the underdog. Waze is dominating this series with a 4-1 lead. He's showing a lot of heart, clawing back another one to stay in this. A strong start for the favored player, but the gap is closing. Waze has been on a tear in their most recent encounters, taking 2 out of their last 3 matchups. It's a convincing trend for him, and it's definitely showing in how he's controlling the tempo here. I wonder if Aster can find a way to flip the script. He's digging in deep, securing another win to put some serious pressure on the leader. Unbelievable. He has completely erased that early deficit to tie the series up. What a scramble. He claws out another victory in a brutal slugfest, barely surviving that encounter. Aster heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, he's definitely defying the odds here. We expected Waze to have the upper hand, but Aster is playing a lot more aggressively than we predicted. Waze needs a shake-up now. He stays completely unscathed in this encounter, continuing his climb back into the game. A worrying turn of events for the favored player. Keeping the pressure high, ending that fight in a blink. A quick response to get back into the fight. He's showing a ton of resolve, tightening the gap to just 1 round. He's simply refusing to fold, pushing his lead even further to 9-7. He's simply outclassing everyone right now, continuing a strong surge forward. He's simply on fire now, putting an incredible grip on the series. Waze answers back quickly to stop that onslaught. The rating gap between these two is practically non-existent. Absolute precision on that shot, and Aster is now just a single round away from victory. What a finish. Aster closes it out with a total blowout to seal the victory. He really took control when it mattered most, proving that the ranking gap is practically nothing. Welcome everyone, Aster and Waze are stepping onto fast aim to see who can claim victory in this duel. Aster holds a 71-67 head-to-head lead over Waze in their long history, and it's looking like that familiarity is really working in his favor today. I mean, we're seeing that psychological edge play out early as he takes control of this series. Absolutely untouchable. He's just tearing through this opening set. A rough start for the projected favorite here. He's just playing a completely different game right now, sweeping through the start of this map. Waze is definitely feeling the pressure as this supposed favorite. Waze finally answers back with a sharp shot to keep things moving. The rating difference between these two is virtually non-existent. He's not backing down. Another fast exchange for the challenger as he secures his second in a row. What a surge. He punishes the open angle from the ramp to keep this run alive. He's completely flipped the script on this map. He holds his ground on the ramp to push the lead to 5-3. A very tight match between these two top 20 combatants. Aster has managed to take a strong lead today, despite Waze being the favorite coming into this one, and he's really capitalizing on the momentum from their previous meetings. It seems like he has figured out exactly how to handle this opponent. Let's see if Waze can find an answer to this. Aster's really pulling away now, leading by 3. He's proving far too consistent for his opponent tonight. Aster takes a healthy lead going into the break. Well, the underdog is putting on a show here. Waze needed to be more aggressive to stop that early momentum from building up. Let's see if Waze can dig deep. Waze secures his spot on the ramp and shuts that down quickly. It's a total toss-up when you look at their histories on this layout. Atar is just dominant, extending his lead to 9v5. Tough day so far for the 17 rated player. Waze claws back, but Aster still holds a 9-6 cushion. It's a battle of the heavyweights with only 5 rating points between them. He stays aggressive on the ramp and secures another win to keep this recovery going. He's definitely finding his confidence right now. He's absolutely on fire right now, shutting things down instantly to close the gap even further. Incredible. He's completely erased the deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. Absolute chaos now that the slate is wiped clean. He's just unstoppable right now, securing another victory from the ramp to take a 1-round lead. That is a serious shift in power we're seeing. He's just relentlessly chewing through this round from the ramp to reach 6 in a row. The odds are finally starting to make a lot more sense. He has the map completely locked down now, moving within a single round of the finish line. Total reversal from how this series started. Aster puts up a huge fight, snatching that from the ramp to keep himself in the game. Waze just needs to stay composed for one more finish. The grit is impressive. He keeps the dream alive with another clean sweep. The momentum has shifted back to a razor-thin margin. What a result. Waze finishes it off to complete an incredible climb back to victory. He barely managed to survive a massive comeback from Aster, but those lightning-fast reflexes finally paid off. What a fight! Welcome everyone. We're back on Dunes for a great matchup between Aster and the favored Waze. What a wild start. Both of them were shredded in that exchange, but Waze barely scrapes through. He's managing to keep his recent momentum alive. Emotion mid Aster holds a narrow 71 to 68 lead in their overall head-to-head history. It's interesting to see him fighting back after that recent loss on fast aim. He's certainly playing with some confidence right now. Emotion mid. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. This is anyone's game now. He's really stepping up his game to challenge the favorite here. Emotion mid, the pace is incredibly high right now. Waze is just ending these exchanges almost instantly. Emotion mid. We're completely tied up now with both players at 3. Waze takes the lead, putting Aster on the back foot. The favorite is certainly making a case for himself today. Both of these guys are refusing to let the other breathe, trading rounds back and forth in a real grind. Aster claws back ahead with a narrow 5-4 lead. He's really finding a way to shake off that earlier loss. And just like that, Waze levels the playing field. The two of them are almost identical on the current ladder. Aster is really starting to put the pressure on here as we approach the halfway mark. We are all square at 6-6 as we head into the break. Aster is proving to be a tough out today despite the expectations. He's holding his own perfectly against the favorite so far. Let's see who blinks first. Waze edges ahead by 1 as we restart. That was an incredibly clean feed. Both of these competitors are fighting for every inch of ground. Waze is really putting on a clinic here with that a 60% win rate in his last 10 matches. So yeah, he's carrying a lot of confidence into this specific sequence. He's clearly in a better place mentally than Aster right now. Absolutely ruthless. He just keeps stacking these up, and he's now staring down a path to a very quick victory. He's absolutely in control now, moving his tally to 11 with a completely untouched finish. He manages to fight through a brutal exchange to put himself just 1 round away from victory. And there it is. He closes out the series with a lightning fast finish to secure the map. It really felt like the tide just turned after the break, and Aster couldn't find any answer for that huge run. Welcome to Orange. We have Aster and Waze stepping up for this duel, with Waze entering as the slight favorite. Aster really owns the map statistics here with a 74% win rate. It makes sense why he's starting fast, especially after dropping his last couple of encounters to this same opponent. He'll need to keep that confidence up to flip the script today. Aster's on a roll and now holds a slim lead. The higher seed is starting to exert his will here. Aster is really looking sharp early on, putting a lot of pressure on Waze right out of the gate. Waze has been taking most of the recent clashes. Unbelievable, that was a total war of attrition, but Waze barely scrapes through alive. His recent head-to-head record against Aster has been quite strong. We are completely locked in a deadlock at 3-all. He's really capitalizing on his overall form right now. Complete shift in power as Waze storms ahead with 3 consecutive wins. He's simply unstoppable right now, moving into a commanding position after 4 straight victories. He pulls through the chaos of that fight to keep the streak alive. He's just asserting his current dominance over this matchup. And that's another clean win for Aster, proving he's not backing down despite the deficit. The underdog is definitely making his presence felt now. Waze has clearly been the stronger performer today, moving to a 38-34 record across his matches in the last 24 hours. Well, he's really using that momentum to outpace Aster's current slump. It'll be tough for the lower ranked player to mount a comeback from here. Waze takes a narrow 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's playing exactly like the favorite should. That 5-round run of wins really gave him the edge here. Let's see who finds their rhythm first. We're going to take a very quick timeout, but stay tuned as we'll be right back. And we are back in action on Orange with Waze currently holding a 7-5 lead. He's showing incredible grit, shutting down Waze with an effortless shot to narrow the gap. A huge momentum shift for the man currently sitting at a lower rank. Waze keeps a 2-round cushion as he holds the 8-6 lead. The latter favorite is looking remarkably steady here. Aster is refusing to fade away, cutting the lead down to just 1 round. He's definitely showing why he's a top 10 threat on the ladder. Waze holds a 2-round advantage at 9-7. He's currently sitting at number 14 on the ladder. The persistence is paying off as he claws back another round to stay within striking distance. Pure reaction speed on that one, taking control of the server. What a sight, he's completely leveled the playing field to bring us back to a tie. Waze barely keeps his narrow edge at 10-9. He's definitely leaning into a dominant overall trend in this series. What a recovery. He's fully erased the gap, tying this thing up at 10 apiece. Absolutely zero room for error left as we head into the final stretch. Aster absolutely on fire, completely shutting down that run to take the lead. That's an incredibly quick reaction time to seal the deal. We are back to a dead even split. This one is truly anyone's game. His overall 46% win rate is facing a real test right now. Waze halts that momentum and puts himself just 1 round away from victory. That was incredibly fast, just a blink and it was over. What a play. He shuts the door on regulation to force a tiebreaker. Neither man is giving an inch in this deadlock. Both of them were trading shots, but Aster keeps his cool to take a commanding 13-12 lead. He's completely ignoring the weight of the odds right now. Absolutely stunning speed. He's outclassing the opposition right now with another flawless connection. Waze answers back immediately with an incredibly crisp shot to stay in this. He's showing incredible strength to push back in this series and move one step closer to victory. Both of these competitors are playing at an incredibly high level. Waze comes up huge with an untarnished round to stay alive in this battle. That was a lightning fast exchange to bring this series even closer. What a performance! Aster completes the comeback to take the victory. He really dug deep for that one, especially after how rough the previous matches went. It's a gutsy way to bounce back in overtime. What a fight! Welcome to the stream. Aster and Waze are facing off on map pass to see who comes out on top. Aster holds a narrow 72-69 lead in their head-to-head history, which shows just how thin the gap is between these two. Since they've faced each other over 100 times, this whole series feels like a long-term rivalry. We'll see if Aster can actually push that lead further today. Waze has a solid 2-1 lead right now. He's certainly justifying that favorite status early on. We are back to a dead heat. Neither player is willing to give an inch this early on. The rating on these two is practically identical. Waze edges ahead by a single round right now. He's definitely riding a wave of confidence coming into this set. Aster had no trouble picking him off the ramp, and now we're looking at a complete deadlock. Waze is really locking it down, catching Aster as he tried to push from the ramp. The current form suggests Waze is just slightly more consistent right now. Unbelievable! Both players were shredded in that exchange, but Waze barely survives the chaos. He's really making his mark in his 38-35 run today. Waze is still comfortably in the driver's seat at 5-4. Aster typically knows how to handle himself against the top 20. Aster normally enjoys a significant edge on this particular map. Well, the numbers aren't helping him right now as Waze completely takes control of the pace. It's going to be a tough climb back for the higher rated player if this trend continues. Waze takes the lead 7-5, and honestly, things are playing out exactly as expected. He has been very sharp today, keeping his narrow lead as we head into the second half. Time for a fresh start. Waze is just too quick today, catching Aster right as he stepped out on the ramp. He's really making his presence felt, especially after those last two meetings. A rapid reaction there as Aster gets the first blood to keep this rally going. That was a ridiculously clean sideline shift to secure the round. Waze is really pulling away, now leading 9-6. It's been a high intensity day for both of these competitors. What an absolute scrap! Aster somehow claws out a victory from the ramp with almost nothing left in the tank. He's showing serious grit now, cutting the gap down to a single round. The momentum has completely shifted back to the underdog. Unbelievable. We are completely level now. He's just refusing to go away. Total chaos right now with the momentum completely flipped. A fast response here to put him back on top. The higher seeded Aster is really struggling to put together a run here. Waze is really putting the pressure on here, moving within striking distance of a victory. Waze looks completely locked in after that rough start. Absolutely effortless. He's just one round away from closing this out. What a finish! He barely clings to life with a sliver of health to secure the final round and the entire match. He's just showing a lot of heart today, surviving a couple of those nail biters to get it done. A really gritty performance, hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. Aster and Waze are stepping onto fast aim to see who comes out on top today. Unreal. Waze survives by a hair after clearing Aster off the ramp in a frantic exchange. Waze is really asserting himself early here, taking the lead from the ramp with a very clean finish. Aster actually holds a slight edge in their head-to-head history. It's a very tight margin, but he's managed to come out on top in more than half of their encounters. I think that's why he looks so comfortable right now, even with the early deficit. Total control now as Aster secures a third consecutive round without taking a single hit. Aster is simply outclassing his opponent right now, moving his way up to a 4-round streak. He's simply too fast right now, extending the streak to 5. Tough spot for the favorite to be in right now. Another rapid fire for him, keeping the streak alive with a perfect exchange. Complete lockout as he keeps the momentum surging forward. He's definitely making up for that last loss on Mapas. Finally, Waze puts an end to that run and secures a crucial round. The higher rated player is finally showing a bit of fight. Waze is really starting to close the gap and he's looking incredibly dangerous from that ramp position. He's playing with a lot of confidence right now. Aster holds an 8-4 lead heading into the break. Honestly, it's a bit of a shock to see Waze struggling this much. He's supposed to be the stronger player today, but he's just not answering the call. Time to see if Waze bounces. Waze has really struggled today, going 39-35 across his matches. But that doesn't tell the whole story, given how he's played recently. He typically handles this matchup well, so it's surprising to see him look this out of sync while Aster takes total control. I wonder if he's just overthinking the approach. Aster just shuts everything down from the ramp to move his lead to 11-4. A huge swing from their previous clash on Mapas. What a fight. He claws out a narrow victory to put himself just 1 round away from the win. A frantic scramble, but the outcome remains the same. Game over. He closes it out with a perfect shot to seal the victory. He really just put on a clinic here, completely shutting down any chance for Waze to get back in. Welcome everyone to the arena. We've got Aster and Waze facing off to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Aster has clearly found some confidence here, especially coming off that 13-4 victory over Waze in their last meeting. It's interesting because the two are usually very evenly matched in the head-to-head, so we'll see if he can maintain this early momentum. Absolutely oppressive start here. He's just completely outclassing his opponent right now. Unbelievable. He's just completely taken over the map early on. The betting favorite is really struggling to find an answer here. Finally, a response from the underdog to break that run. His rating puts him just a hair above his opponent on the ladder. He's staying aggressive, shutting down any hope of another Aster run with that lightning fast reflex. Waze is simply on fire, securing another clean kill to close the gap. What a turnaround. He's completely erased that deficit, and we are back to a dead heat. Waze is really proving why he entered this one with the edge. He's completely shifted the momentum of this set, claiming 5 straight. He's playing with a lot of poise under pressure. He's completely owning this match now, extending the streak to 6. He's certainly playing to his expected level right now. Aster steps back into the winner's circle with a quick burst, trimming the lead just before we hit the break. We're all squared up at 6-6. I mean, it's a total toss-up right now. Aster is holding his own despite entering as the underdog, which really puts the pressure back on Waze for the second half. Time to see who blinks first. Unreal. He barely claws out a victory after a total war of attrition, edging ahead 7-6. He was literally one bullet away from losing that exchange. Waze just completely shut that down, erasing the lead and leveling the series at 7-7. Aster pulls ahead again, reclaiming the lead at 8-7. He's fighting back through a very grueling day of competition. That was a brutal fight, but he walks away with it to even things up at 8-8. The tension is just off the charts right now. That was way too easy, and he's now reclaiming the lead in this series. Total control on that exchange, completely shutting out any doubt. He's just completely in control now, extending the streak and firmly gripping the lead. The higher seed is really asserting himself right now. Aster answers back immediately to keep this fight alive. The two are nearly identical on the ladder right now. Waze shows huge heart here, securing a pristine victory to push his lead back up. He's really asserting that seed advantage as we head into the home stretch. An absolute clinic to put the pressure back on Aster. He's just one step away from sealing the deal. Game over. He storms back from that deficit to secure the victory. He really proved he's the one to beat today, especially with how he dominated those quick exchanges throughout the Welcome to Orange. Aster and Waze are stepping up for this duel, and we're excited to see who takes it. Aster holds a 74% win rate here, and that home field comfort is showing in this early lead. He's fighting a bit of an uphill battle overall today, but he certainly knows how to play this specific map. We'll see if that carries him through the first half. Waze edges ahead, taking a commanding 2-1 lead. The higher rated player is certainly looking sharp right now. That was a brutal exchange, but he comes out on top to keep the charge going. He's showing a lot of confidence after that last meeting on Blame. Unbelievable. He barely survives that chaotic exchange to claw one back. This slight underdog looks more than capable of keeping pace. And now we're all squared up at 3 apiece. Waze has been quite productive today with a 40 win tally already. Waze jumps back in front with a slim lead. A solid display from the higher ranked player so far. These exchanges are getting incredibly fast. Neither one of them is giving an inch right now. Atar regains the upper hand with a 5-4 advantage. Waze is still having a busier day total with 40 wins. Waze answers back, bringing the total to a dead heat. Neither of them has any clear lead in their overall head-to-head. Aster is starting to separate himself here, pulling a narrow lead as we approach the half. He's fighting to overcome that recent 13-9 defeat on Blame. Aster takes a 7-5 lead heading into the switch. I mean, he's effectively outplaying the favorite right now. He just needs to hold his narrow gap to secure a major surprise here. Time to switch things up. Aster is really leaning into that historical head-to-head advantage, which currently sits at 73 wins. And honestly, it's looking like he's completely shifted the momentum in this match. It'll be interesting to see if Waze can find a way to break this streak. Atar is really pulling away now, sitting at 9-6. Despite the rating gap, the underranked player is controlling the flow. Waze is really struggling to find an answer here as Aster continues to pile on the pressure. Aster keeps the heat on, pushing his lead to 10-7. Waze has been playing practically all day long. Waze is showing some real grit here, securing another point to keep his comeback alive. The momentum shift is real for the higher seed. He's refusing to back down, claiming another one to close the gap to a single point. A serious shift in energy as the pressure mounts. An absolutely effortless shot brings the series back to a deadlock. Everything is back on the table now. Aster steps back in front with a fast response to reclaim the lead. Completely clean sequence here. He's just one round away from ending this match. The higher rank is definitely feeling the heat now. Waze shuts that down with a lightning fast reflex, keeping his hopes alive. What a finish. He clings to a sliver of health to secure the victory. He just refused to let that momentum slide. Waze really pushed him to the brink, but that's how you close out a set. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Aster and Waze face off on dunes, with the favorite facing a challenging test. Aster currently holds a narrow lead in their head-to-head history with a record of 74-71 over Waze. It's a tight rivalry that usually comes down to a few rounds. Waze needs to shake off that early loss to prove he's still the favorite today. Aster is really starting to seize control here. The high-ranking side of this battle is showing its strength. Waze has all the momentum now, evening things up with a really quick pair of rounds. A tight battle between the 16th and 17th seeds. He's taken full control of this map, extending his lead to 3 straight rounds. He's really leaning into that favorite status right now. Aster quickly answers back to lock the score at 3-3. Waze has definitely been more active on the server today. Unreal, he barely escapes that trade, surviving with just a single point of health. That was instant, he's just outclassing everyone right now. It's a tough look for a player who's been so active today. Absolutely punishing, he's just completely shut down Waze, taking 4 in a row. Waze is showing some real grit here, snapping that momentum shift with an incredibly fast reaction. He's staying aggressive, keeping the pressure on just before the intermission. A really strong way to close out this first half. We've got a 6-6 deadlock going into the break. I mean, Aster is proving he can go toe-to-toe with the favorite. He's definitely playing up to his 58% map win rate today. Sides swapping. Let's get back into it. Aster pulls ahead again, reclaiming a 1-round lead. Waze has been the more active player during today's sessions. Waze has put in a lot more work with a 40-37 record today, but that high activity hasn't translated into stability in this particular duel. It'll be interesting to see if that fatigue is starting to play a role as the gaps widen. Aster is simply unstoppable right now, extending his run to 4 straight. The lower seeded player is simply refusing to let the favorite breathe. He's just on a different level right now, sweeping through for 5 straight. Waze finally finds his footing and cleans up this round. Just a tiny bit of ground reclaimed by the higher rated player. Aster was looking so comfortable, but the gap is starting to shrink. He'll need a response here to keep his lead. Waze is absolutely rolling now, shutting the door on any hope for a run by the other side. That was a crisp execute by Aster, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. Waze just keeps pushing back, refusing to go down without a fight. The favorite is refusing to let this match slip away. Waze looks completely locked in, cutting through the defense with an effortless shot to stay alive. Waze is simply refusing to buckle, storming back from a massive deficit to force this into overtime. He's completely taken over this series, securing 4 in a row with that lightning fast shot. He's finally playing like the top-seeded competitor we expected. He's completely taken over, securing another lightning fast win to bring his streak to 5. What a response. Aster shuts down that momentum swing instantly to keep the pressure high. What a powerhouse display. Waze walks away completely unscathed to move within a single round of victory. A gritty scrap here. But Aster manages to come out on top to keep his hopes alive. He's really fighting for his life in this overtime thriller. Aster finds his mark again, keeping the pressure high and putting himself one step closer to the finish. Waze barely edges ahead as he claims a slender lead. Waze holds onto a skinny 2-round cushion. He is truly starting to look the part now. Waze has carved out a 3-round advantage. The momentum has completely shifted in favor of the higher ranked competitor. Waze is pulling way ahead with a commanding 19-15 lead. He really had to dig deep for that one, but he manages to take the edge in this overtime battle. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Aster and Waze facing off on Italy to see who comes out on top. Aster holds a thin edge in the total head-to-head record. It's an interesting dynamic since Waze is generally the favorite here. He'll want to use this first round win to shift that historical momentum in his favor. Waze is starting to pull ahead, 2-1. He really does look comfortable in this matchup. Aster has completely flipped the script, erasing that early deficit to bring things right back to an even split. He's taking complete control now, securing a third straight victory with an effortless shot. Waze puts an end to the charge, bringing the series back to a stalemate. A very tight match between two top half contenders. Aster takes an arrow lead, pushing it to 4-3. He's certainly playing like the stronger of the two right now. Aster holds a slight head-to-head lead with 74 wins overall, and he is clearly capitalizing on that mental edge right now. I mean, it's surprising to see him control the pace so effectively, given how close their ratings are on the ladder. He is just relentless right now, making it 4 straight for the leader. Waze has been incredibly active today, pushing a huge volume of games. A quick response from Waze to put a halt to that run. It's a classic battle of the upper half of the ladder. Aster goes into the break with a strong 8-4 cushion, and honestly, the underdog is putting on a clinic here. Waze was expected to take this, but he's struggling to keep up with the pace. Time for Waze to wake up. Aster is just dominating, now sitting on a 9-4 lead. His focus remains incredibly sharp today. Waze claws back 1, though Aster still leads 9-5. He has a massive volume of games under his belt today. Waze is putting on some serious pressure now, cutting the lead down to 3. It's a strong look for the favorite right now. Aster's comfortably in the driver's seat at 10-6. Waze is carrying a heavy load today with nearly 80 games played. Waze is fighting back, but Aster still holds a 10-7 advantage. He's been far more active today with 40 wins already. The pace of this match is absolutely electric. These rounds are ending in a flash. That's another clean win for Aster, and he is now just 1 round away from victory. What a finish! Aster closes it out with ease to secure the victory. He really just walked all over that one, showing exactly why he's so dangerous on Italy. Welcome to Red Line. Aster and Waze are ready for a great duel, with Waze entering as the slight favorite today. Aster currently holds a narrow edge with a total of 75 wins in their history together. It makes sense that he's showing a bit more confidence early on after winning their most recent meeting. Let's see if that trend continues. Aster is really liking those ramp angles today, continuing his current momentum. Waze usually has the upper hand in these matchups. Waze is putting a lot of pressure on from the ramp, keeping this set perfectly even. He's looking sharp after that strong start to his day. Waze is currently leading the dance, 3-2. That's a high volume of games he's played already today. What an absolute scramble. Both players were nearly out of health, but he manages to edge out the victory. Aster answers back immediately to keep this game close. Waze has been much busier on the servers today. Total deadlock now with Aster and Waze tied 4-4. He's certainly not playing like the underdog right now. Total control now. He's completely taken over this match with 3 straight rounds. Waze secures another round from the ramp to bring this set right back to a draw. Aster is really starting to flex that higher ranking, putting a lot of pressure on Waze as we head toward the break. A very efficient trade to get back in front. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's definitely making the most of that superior 57% map win rate here. Waze is still very much in this, but the underdog is currently the one driving the pace. Waze needs a strong response here. Aster is clinging to a slim 1 round lead. He is certainly proving why he's currently higher on the ladder. Waze tried to challenge that ramp spot, but Aster was just a split second faster to the draw. Neither player has truly broken away in their head-to-head history. Aster is really starting to separate himself here, putting an end to Waze's attempt to hold the ramp. Waze continues to climb back into this, refusing to let the deficit get out of hand. He's definitely showing some grit in this series. Waze is simply refusing to go away, putting together another fast win to close the gap. What a statement. He's completely locked in now, securing another flawless round to tie this setup. Absolutely effortless. He's just completely taken over the momentum here. The favorite is firmly back in the driver's seat. Aster shuts things down quickly, picking him right off the ramp to keep it tied. The parity here is striking given how closely they're matched in rating. A lightning fast reaction there to put the pressure right back on the top seat. A huge spot for the underdog to secure another lead. We've reached a total stalemate. It's a flip of a coin now to see who can finally break this deadlock. These two just can't stay separated for long. Absolute precision from the ramp to put him within a single round of victory. That's a huge pivot in the momentum for the top seed. Incredible grit from Waze to pull this back and force an overtime showdown. Total chaos now as we enter the final stretch. He's completely surged back into this fight, putting himself on the verge of victory. Unbelievable poise from the favorite to shut the door. Simply an unstoppable run right now, picking him off from the ramp to take full control of the series. He's completely flipped the script on this one. Aster puts a stop to that run with a quick shot of his own. A real battle between two of the most consistent players tonight. Aster has the wind in his sails now, picking up a couple more to keep this tie moving. Waze has certainly played a lot more matches than his opponent tonight. Aster is simply too strong right now, picking up his third straight win to move within striking distance. It's a tough spot for the man who started this whole series so strongly. What a way to close it out. Aster surges ahead to seal the victory. He really had to dig deep to find that final gear in overtime. Both players were just unbelievable tonight. What a fight. Welcome everyone to the arena. We have Aster and Waze facing off, with the favorite looking to secure a strong victory. Aster has a strong historical advantage on this map with a 61% win rate. He's clearly leveraging that confidence after winning their most recent clash. It'll be interesting to see if he can translate that early lead into a full series victory. Waze holds a narrow lead, putting Aster on the back foot. He's just completely taken over the map. This is a complete deadlock. So far, both of these guys are refusing to let the other pull away. Aster just nudged ahead, taking a slim 3-2 lead. He's really putting that head-to-head advantage to use right now. He's completely shifted the tide of this game, pulling ahead with 3 straight. The underdog is really making his mark here. Waze answers back immediately with a lightning fast flick. Aster is holding a strong 76-72 lifetime lead in their individual head-to-head history. And honestly, that psychological edge seems to be paying off today. I wonder if he can keep the pressure high enough to keep Waze on the defensive. He's just too fast right now, extending his streak to 3 straight. The favorite is really struggling to find a way back into this one. That was a fierce fight, but he comes out on top to close out the first half. A tough stretch for the supposed favorite today. Aster is up 8-4 going into the break. And honestly, he's making the underdog label look wrong right now. He's simply refusing to let Waze get any momentum. Time for Waze to fight back. Aster is simply dominating, extending that lead to 9-4. Slight difference in rating, but is making it look like a golf. Waze secures one, narrowing the gap to 9-5. The two of them are incredibly close on the ladder right now. Waze is really starting to carve out some ground here. Those last few rounds have been way too fast for Aster. The ranking between these two is nearly at. Aster holds a commanding 4-round cushion as we hit 16. Aster is cruising now, pushing his lead to 10-7. It's a dead heat between these two on the ladder right now. He's showing a lot of grit, securing another fast kill to keep this rally alive. The momentum is finally swinging back toward the expected winner. Aster is really tightening his grip on this series, putting himself in a great spot to close this out quickly. What a fight. Both players were trading huge damage, but he manages to outlast the exchange. He barely survived that one, but it keeps him in the fight. He's staying aggressive, continuing this impressive climb back into the game. Absolutely wild. He barely escapes with his life, but it puts him one step away from victory. Unreal. He shuts the door with a perfect final shot to secure the victory. Waze pushed him to the absolute limit, but he just couldn't close the door when it counted. Hard fought win.